All right, all right. It's another wonderful Monday, and we have some Hydroneer again. Oh, gotta fix my game capture. If I remember correctly, isn't that what this is called? Yeah, there we go. All right, wonderful. Back with some more Hydroneer. It's about time that we finally think about properly getting a new area, I think. Because we've now spent quite a bit of time just here in the starting area. And while this isn't the most insane setup for a starting area, we've got something going here. Which means it's about time that we move on. Bigger and better things. The only problem here being, I don't foresee this being enough repair kits here. So I think first we might get some gold and see about maybe trying to set some stuff up elsewhere so that we can actually have proper like crafting and all that good stuff. But I still need to set up, I need to reset up my saw and everything, man. Holy. Yeah. I could actually still have a row coming across through here with the miners behind it. I don't like that some of these like fall so far to the side, but you know, can't do much about that. Let's see. If I make that over there a T section, I could tee off of here actually and give myself the automation that I need for that. Okay, perfect. So let's close off the valve. This will all keep running for a minute longer, which will give me some time to come down here and yeah, maybe let's pull this one. There we go. Okay, we don't need all these corner pieces right now. What we do need are a couple straights. Like, 2 more. Three and 4. All right. Perfect. Block that off. Now with a pickaxe and a rake, if I can find where they've gone. I think I know where the pickaxe is, I just need to find the rake. I should... be able... Is this it? This is it. Cool. To push this in a bit. There we go. So now I need a few pieces of conveyor. Oh, am I completely out of conveyor pieces? I'm completely out of conveyor pieces, aren't I? No, haha, they're just hidden in here. Well, that's not exactly the right corner that I'm looking for. Okay, we'll just go with a straight piece then. Two and 3. Okay. Ooh, actually. could... do this. You just go straight. Then off this backside, I could put Slice Tax Day, me always first. Read chat, and I think my redeem didn't work. Oh, I do see. I am blind, Slice. I am. I got too into the groove of the game. But thank you. Okay, I see the posture check. Hydrate and a stretch. All right. I do apologize for the delay. Alright. And water. Thank you, though. It's always good to see a Slice. I'm trying to do a little bit to the automation that we've got going on here. What we do today? Ideally today, after I finish this little bit right here, we will try to get stuff started on a second claim. I know you've been saying that for a while, and I feel like with the automation stuff set up here finally, we are in a place to do that. So I want to get some of that started. Where in the world did I put the keypad? 'Cause this is the keypad for this thing down here. But I don't know where. There's my keypad. I was wondering where I put this. There we go. But yeah, I got your hydrate, I got your posture check, and I got your stretch. I don't have sound stuff set up for any of my redeems yet. Still something that I'm kind of figuring out. Scroppy has sent me the link to set it up. I just haven't taken the time to go do it yet. Let's see. This should allow us to drop an ore or a gem onto there and have it cut down to size. Which means we can take this and get some of it set up down here. Okay. There we go. This should just dump all the resources off, like off this end. Giving us some nice, simple access. Oh, come on. Put the pipe on there. Why don't you use the carts in the DLC? Mostly because I'd rather just use pallets. The carts are something I've never really touched. even though I'd probably get good use out of them, my brain always feels like they just, I don't know, like they just aren't worth it, I guess. Ooh, if I extend that by a couple, that could be cool. That could work. I know all of this is like completely unnecessary, but carts are OP with carts, they work like truck. I mean, yeah, I'd imagine stuff works the same way. I don't think I really ever used the carts back in the main game either, though. They're just kind of one of those things I look at it and just go like, okay, but why wouldn't I just carry the things 5 feet from the truck? Which, I guess I am carrying things a little bit more than 5 feet. But, monkey brain no like it. There we go. So that should carry everything off out to here. So the ore I need should be dumped right here. The excess should be dumped right here to be able to go back onto the conveyor. And now I just gotta finish moving the creation stuff down here. So we don't really need this at all anymore, because it can just get dumped back onto the automation line. If I set that up properly anyway. So we've got these. Most of these platforms, I guess, are kind of unnecessary now. And we can take some of that to do things like this. There we go. Even though in theory all this is kind of unnecessary. Alright, hammer that down, even though it is kind of floating there. You know what, where is shovel? Shovel, shovel, shovel. Because all this is tier 1 dirt. Yeah, I'm just kind of pulling from the floor here. There we go. I do kind of like this like sculpted ice feel that I'm getting in here now. Can I pick the next dig site? You know what? Sure. You are usually the person who's here, so... And you seem to know a good bit about the game, so where do you want us to head to next? Let me go grab the map so that I can have a reference for where you're telling me to go. Alright. So we've got Dawn Rest. We've got Lumberton Bluff, Cinder Footing, Shattered Breach, the Waterside, and the Scoria Chamber, it looks like. All the sites look, you moved the dirt. What shops do I want to be close to? I'm not super concerned about the travel times. Mostly, we're definitely going to need a hell of a lot more pipes for both lava and water for automation stuff. So I'm sure we'll be buying a lot of those. We're definitely going to need to buy a lot more conveyors. Other than that, it's mostly just that we'll be making drills, I guess, is the next big thing that we'd have to be doing. Yeah, I was gonna say lava only really seems to be like at New Glade, from what I remember. I don't remember if there's a small shop up there that does lava, but but yeah, I know in New Glade the lava pipes are there. But I'm not too concerned about travel time. I mean, ultimately things will get done one way or another. So, I don't think that makes too much of a difference, honestly. I know Scoria Chamber is going to have all 3 tiers of dirt. I don't know, you might like the 2 dig sites by the outpost town. Cinder Footing and Shattered Breach. Alright, we can give those a check. Let's see, what one to start with is the question then. Because we've got Cinder Footing and Shattered Breach. Either one should be alright, I think. Though I'm not intimately familiar with the differences between the two. Gotta go turn this back on. There we go. And beyond that, need to make sure that I've got the coins to go buy one. Which I don't think I have. At the very least, I don't have them on hand. Which means we're going to need a little bit of coinage. I would do the bottom one with what you have now, and later in the game you can use the other dig site for the other thing. And if you know what I'm talking about, that will mean you have tier 2 shop built. I think I've got the tier 2 shop built, and I'm guessing you mean the lava thaw, because I have the this thing for it sitting in the back of the truck. The booster. No, not the lava thaw. So it's something else. Alright. Let's see. We'll take... say 500, go to the tier 2 shop. It's something I... Oh, do you mean the big, like the big drill and whatnot? The big drill and the big harvester? We can take gold. And this should be a 200 weight of gold, I think. Gotta remember where I put the scale. I put the scale, it's right here. 500 weight of gold. Duh. Because what else would Midnight have done? Oh, come on. There we go. Do I want to know something sad? What's sad? What's sad, Slice? Man, it's just dropping resources plenty. Okay, so we'll head over and sell the gold. Let's see, we can drop these down here, I think. The gems, I think we can just straight up drop down, like, onto here. Oh, well, I guess I'm down here now. Logic things that remove all stuff in the game, or I call it the trash can. I might have left my good tier 3 pick on the belt. Oh no! Oh, I feel that pain. Cause I've done shit of that caliber before. It hurts, man. It physically hurts to do that. I guess you could look at like a save backup possibly. Load one of the backups. Cause I think Hydroneer does backups. So I made 20 more tier 3 picks. Are they all max ones, or is that how many more it took before you could get another maxed one? This one's Cedric's pick from when he joined me last time. Because if they're all max picks, well, that's great. Now you just have a million backups. We've got gold in there. Cloudium. Did I? I really didn't hammer that one. Okay, I thought I hammered them all. Now is everything hammered? I hope. They're all normal, and I have over 200,000 core stone. That's a lot of core stone, my guy. Okay, so we've done Cloudium, we've done gold. We can do iron and power. I know this is all technically unnecessary, but my brain likes having it done. And now I just need the power bar, I believe. Yeah. And then we've got all the bars and all the ores being sorted out. 200,000 core stone, man. That feels like a lot of core stone to have. Alright. It goes back fast, though. Fair. I can believe that. I bet late game you spend a good bit of time forging different things, trying to get better variants. Compared to like right now where I'm spending most of my time just trying to build automation. Or trying to get money to build automation. And I'll tell you what, this can come with me, I think. Yeah, 178 weight, because this can go into whatever setup ends up at the new place. I guess it would be responsible of me to clean up my pipe mess and take it with me to the next claim. Because otherwise I'm just going to end up buying a load of these pipes for the next claim. And all of these will sit here forever forgotten about. Alright. I do think we'll get a nice bit of Cloudium, though, at least. Now that we have the automation running. There we go. Okay, that's a tier 2 pick. That's a tier 1 rake. And that's a tier 1 shovel. The tier 1 stuff I think can kind of stick around here. I don't think I'm going to bother too much with it in the new area. Because we've got that. And is this the tier 2 shovel? This is the tier 2 shovel. It's garbage, but it's a tier 2. We've got money to buy a claim. We've got the ability to power stuff in the said claim once we get there. We've left minimal stuff down here. Amazing that it's taken me as long as it is to get to where I am. Because it doesn't feel like it should have taken me as long as it has. There we go. And trying to navigate with 50 pipes in my face is always a fun time. And we've got a couple corner conveyors here. I believe, yeah, this is the garbage T2. This is the starting T1. I guess technically this could come down here along with this. Make life a little bit easier when I'm actually trying to clear space out. Driving a train that's pulling over 800,000 pounds or 400 tons. Oh, you're playing the train game. That's a lot of weight. Uh, there we go. Yeah, the railroad online. Oh, why is my hand falling asleep? I gotta have something sitting at a funky angle or something. I guess since we're gonna have to head to Newglade to get the coins anyway, we might as well see if we can complete any more of our orders. Because that's just gold ore. That is iron and gold. This one's just gold. This one is iron, gold, and cloudium. Okay. I think we might be able to manage some of these. We can move our assignment board down here as well. If I had actually, unhammered it, that was. Ooh. Hiya, wheat! And thank God, the bot's working again, it looks like. I don't know what fixed it. I tried so many things. 800k pounds is just 180 logs of 30 cars. That's still a lot, my guy. Having some issues with your bot too? Yeah, sometimes it just decides that it wants to cease functioning. So sometimes my commands don't function. But they seem to be functioning again now. This one is actually going to need to come just with me to wherever we go because I can't get core stone here. At least not automatically. And for that much core stone, it's getting gotten automatically. These other things, though, I think we should be able to manage here. Ooh. We got the new war going on here. Train game soon? I don't foresee myself doing trains online if I'm honest. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing I really enjoy playing. It seems like a cool game. It's just not my kind of game. Let's see. We've got 162 weight iron. Alright, 162. Play that. Play to the tune of 162. And then we need 185 and 195. Okay, so 185. And 195. There we go. Come on. There we go. Because now... There we go. Gold dagger, iron hilt. So that should be just under 2K. Okay, I get your slice. I'm seeing where the cart could be useful here. Now that you've got me thinking about carts in the first place. What? 3.5 weight gold. Alright. Chunk out a gold piece for me. What's the weight? 1.85. I don't think... Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna find it here, unfortunately. Yeah, 2.13. 1.59. 2.24. Yeah, we might just have to go lower into the earth or use one of the drills to get that. So I'm gonna mark that for completion for now. Alright. So we've got 251, 290, and 287. So if we pour out our gold, do we have enough weight here to do this? Yes, we do. So 251. Alright. The first of 3 bars. 290. And 287. Alright. A lot of people in this town wanting swords. I don't know if I should be concerned about that or not. But they're gonna get them. Oh my. Get rid of that. I see that. Thankfully, once you start banning some of the bot accounts, it does start to catch them as ban evaders. Which does mean that they're all probably coming in from a similar location. Which, you know, would make sense. Alright, so we've got 298 gold. Right? Yep, 298 for gold. And then this can go back onto here. We've got cloudium and iron. Got 274. Yep. And then lastly, we got our cloudium bar. How much does this thing weigh? 220? Oh, we only need 17? Hell yeah. See, now this feels like it could be a half-decent weapon. These guys, they wanted something shiny. This guy in particular wanted something opulent. This guy, he go murder someone. He got plans for that blade. Cloudium's supposed to be more durable? Well, because gold, it's not the most durable thing in the world. Pretty squishy as far as metals are concerned. This thing, virtually useless. This, it at least has an iron hilt. It'll be somewhat useful, though the blade is still completely useless. I don't know, maybe you could beat someone over the head with a handle. This, that's a sword. The handle, I might not trust it the most. But the hilt and, like the crossbar and the blade, both decent. Now, that one that wanted core stone stuff, oh boy, that's somebody who you don't want to be on the wrong end of. Oh, well, come on now. I do need you to stay in the truck. One of the things I do actually love about Hydroneer is I do actually take a bit of an interest in metalworking. I love standing at a forge despite the fact that I don't really like heat in general. I prefer things to be cold rather than hot, but I do like being at a forge. There we go. And this should take care of that. That'll work. And then 3.5 weight in gold. For this purpose, I'm actually going to take this with me. Yeah. So I know something that might help you find a core stone vein. Oh? What might help me find a core stone vein, Slice? Use the helmet? Yeah, there is a helmet for it. I think it's like the Prospector's helmet or something. There's one that does a light and one that does, like vein sight. I used it very, very minimally over in the main game. It's an interesting helmet. And very, very good if you, need a vein. Let me grab this. And swap that. We're gonna chill here for a moment. Just let it, actually, you know what, let's see, what's that gonna do? I don't think that's gonna be nearly enough. 1.5. Okay. Yeah, so we can just chill here for a minute. And let the gold build up. I don't want to throw like a full 300 boulder of ore at the man. Like, if I ordered 3.5 weight of gold ore and someone came up and handed me this hunk, well, one, it's not gold, but two, I didn't need this much! I guess at least your prices are very good, clearly. Yeah, we can just let that, build up for a minute. What, maybe around it reaching midway through the bucket handle? Possibly. True, I can cut the ore. I could cut the ore down to size with that. Because we're going to have to pass right back through my claim to get over there. I do love the fact that, like, it's such a simplistic UI here. It's got two interaction points. Red arrow, red button. Swap output, collect output. And then a blue indicator arrow to tell you how full it is. Let's see what that's gonna do. That should be more than enough. Yeah, 11.9. I'm willing to sacrifice that. Just because I don't feel like stopping back at the claim. I kind of want to just keep going back to the town. Oi, oi! Stop running away. There. No. Okay, that should work. I also realized I forgot to swap it. Oh wow, we really didn't have to wait long for 3.5 weight of ore. That'll do. Whatever. It can run all it likes. Alright. So we can sell the gold bar. Look in Discord. Oh, what's going on over in Discord? What do we got over in Discord? Images? Oh wow, yeah, you just straight up mined out the entire thing. My guy, there's just nothing left. It's empty, completely and utterly. But also, thank you for giving me the perfect reason to do this, because that should work. Because there's the Discord link for anybody who wants to join. Uh, and we'll head on over to New Glade where we can turn these things in. And it'll be a wonderful time. Invite link might be expired, can't join? Oh no, did the invite break? The invite should be functioning. Let me check that out real quick, otherwise I'm never gonna remember to check it. Uh, let's see. So Discord, server settings, invite, there we go. Uh, Settings, let me view invites. Uh, yeah, let me just create another invite link. So that should have no limit. Generate, copy. Uh, Here. I can paste that one. I just made that one, so that should work just fine. If it doesn't, I don't think I can help much more. Oh, this gold needs to go to Lumberton Harbor. That sword needs to go to Lumberton Harbor. Ah, perfect. New Glade. Sweet. And this sword needs to go to Lumberton Harbor. So there's one person who wanted a sword here in New Glade. That's kind of hilarious, actually. I'm never gonna buy these. Genuinely, I think I've just decided I'm not buying those. Over 2 million hardstone? That's a lot of hardstone, my guy. Oh sweet, we've got 6,000 left over here from doing other things that I could use. Uh, 6 and 7.
That malt lad must be swimming in tokens from all those tickets he sells.
8. There we go. That'll help out with that a good bit.
You can craft more of these machines at Volcalis.
When I try to verify, the dialog box just closes. I don't know why it would be doing that. Go buy a cart, please. You make a good point. I should buy a cart. I'll finish loading these up and then I'll go look at cart price. Should be in the tier 1 shop, I believe, yeah? Bonk. Tier 3, we've got the tier 2 built. So let's see, what was it you were referring to over here? Is this... Oh, you want... I'll make another round to collect things in here. Yeah, I'm guessing you're probably referring to making these. I don't know, you don't know what's wrong with your Discord? I was gonna say I don't know a whole lot about how the Discord stuff works, but I don't know, I can try to help figure out something if you want when I'm done with stream today. Cause that sounds like such a strange issue. Like it just straight up is like, nah, you don't get to join servers. The town on the left side and bottom of the map? Ah, okay. Left side, bottom of the map.
I'd like you to make me some.
No, you want an axe. Give me a minute so that I can handle what I need to handle here first.
I ain't doing any refunds here.
10,000 coins. Don't tell me this is the little old lady who wants a sword.
I need something specific.
This is the lady who wants the sword. Alright, lady.
Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
Almost 2,000 tokens for that. Alright. One more go around through town to get the quests.
I'd like you to make me something.
Oh, you're the core stone sword. That's not happening anytime soon. Let's see what else we can take on here. Okay. We can take this quest.
Can you forget this for me? Huh?
We can come up here, take this quest.
You reckon you could get this for me?
What is that, 7 weight of Cloudium as a bar? Bit of a garbage quest, but I can do it, I guess. Bonk.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Ooh, and you want 9 weight of onyx. With gold and iron. Okay. I think for the most part we've purchased pretty much everything useful from
The
here.
deeper you dig, the better the resources.
Yeah, we don't have any shops left to buy. Yeah, I don't think it's the mining helmet that does the ore visibility. I can buy one just in case, why not? A light source never hurts, especially when you're streaming. And it's cheap too, so. There we go. Okay. So we've got money to buy things and stuff. We've got some tokens, we've got repair kits. We've got the cart to go buy in the bottom left of the map. We can go turn in the swords and ore up at what was it? Lumberton Bluff's the pier, yeah? Lumberton Harbor Bluff. Either way, it's up here. Okay. So we've got someone over here who
I'd like
wanted.
you to make me something.
Oh, that ain't even. That's not terrible. 2K for gold and sapphire? I'll take it. Even though I don't really want to because I don't like having to come all the way back to Lumberton Bluff. Or Lumberton Pier. Or Harbor.
I need something specific.
Okay, so you wanted the Cloudium sword. Yeah. Oh wait, did I put the Cloudium on
I'd
here
like
wrong?
you to make me something.
I put the Cloudium on here wrong, didn't I?
Hey, that's not right.
Yeah. I did gold iron Cloudium. It was supposed to be gold Cloudium iron. Shite. Well, ass. I guess I can sell it at a jewelry bench. That also means that quest just has to go back into the unfinished pile. Uh... Then...
I'd like you to make me something.
Okay, you're the gold ore, dude. Was it
You reckon
you?
you could get this for me?
Who wanted 251, 290, 287? Yep.
Thank you.
No problem, ma'am. Oh, that's true. I could just sell it right here at the jeweler. But I don't usually sell jewelry at all, which means I can probably get a decent price for it at the jeweler. Because I noticed that usually seems to be positive. What would it sell for anyway? It sells for something crazy, crazy. Oh wait, no, is this? Oh, this is the stock market for weapons. Never mind. You're right, Slice. 16,000. Sweet. Well, I think we can actually afford to get pretty much all of the extra locations now. Because that's 30,000, so that's 6 spots. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we could just buy them all, I think. And then it wouldn't matter which one we wanted. Well, and I'm almost forgetting to do something here. I'll just back the whole car up. Because, sir,
Suppose you can
take your
help
gold
with
ore.
this. Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
Alright, nearly 8,000 tokens. Well, I picked a dig site. That you do. You got to pick this dig site. So now we head down to the Shattered Outpost. You said the the southern one of the two outposts out there, yeah? Do 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 do. Because I think this should be the northern one, cinder footing. So then we just continue on past the outpost. And we should, as we come around here, land ourselves by our next outpost. Because there's our dig site sign. Come across some glaciers, which I don't think I would ever trust a bridge like this. I guarantee you this is just floating ice. Would not catch me dead on this. To Shattered Breach, which is indeed the southern one of the two. We've got 30k of the 5,000 necessary. Purchased the Shattered Breach dig site. Alright. And this is a foray into a whole new territory for me. Because I haven't actually ever done anything with any of the other dig sites in the DLC. No, the light's fucking with me. So I'm just gonna start digging around the edge here, kind of mark out what I can so I can easier see what I can use and what I can't. True, I can look in the pic in the Discord, but if I constantly am alt-tabbing to look at Discord, so I've only got 2 monitors, so I've got stream open on one monitor and I've got the game open on the other one. So I have to alt-tab to see Discord. But I think this is going to be a decent dig site. Looking at the size of some of this. I don't know that I'm a super fan of this, like, overpath that goes directly through all of my claim, but it comes with the territory. So what else are you gonna do about it, you know? Let's see, we got a dig around here. Ooh, I get ya. A good portion of this feels like it goes up before it goes down. But this should be a good sized area. And I'm definitely feeling that that lava thaw could start to be useful now. Alright, let's see what we got to work with here. We've got a bunch of random shit. I just realized I need to be able to make more drills before I can actually make any use of this. Like, properly at least. I could always start doing stuff with a shovel, but that feels extremely counterintuitive. So we might not get a whole lot done today, but I'm sure we can do some hunting for materials. We could go look for, what's it called? Some forge marks. That way when we get to forging more drills, we can actually efficiently make them. Only catch being, we've been driving around a good bit, and I haven't really seen forge marks, I don't think. Which means they've got to be in some kind of funky place right now. Okay, so it doesn't like to go up that. But we kind of needed to come back here to drop off these repair pieces anyway. We can... Also... Shabadoo. Put that there. That in there. There we go. Okay. And I'll put... Yeah, I'll put it in there. Because they hold, what, 20 max? Oh, it did go into that one. We just had one left. I get you. Okay. So we've got... this stuff maxed out. We've got a lava intake. You know what? We could pretty up this area a bit more. Because we don't have a whole lot to do other than waiting for materials at the moment then. I'm thinking we cut straight through all of this. And oh, there's the autosave. Because if I just widen this entryway, it'll be a lot easier if I ever want to bring things down in the future. So we can go get our rake. All right. And there we go. There we go. Perfect. Oh wait, gotta smooth this side out too. All right. Sweet. All right. Okay. There's been a lot of time spent just making this shit look pretty, honestly. And let's go and kind of uncover this corner section because I don't think I want to keep it covered. Alright. There we go. Ah. What in the... Okay. Maybe stay somewhere closer to the middle, buddy, so I can see you. Uh, let's maybe open things up around that a bit more. Okay. In Foundry, do I make 3K fuel to make power or 255 fuel rods to make power? And the 255 will make 375 megawatts power, and the 3K fuel will make 750. And it's funny because the fuel rod has a better burn time. I mean, more power, more good, right? So I would presume the fuel would be the better option. Though you're right, I would call it a bit odd that the fuel has a worse burn time but a better power production. Yeah, I'd say go with the fuel. It sounds like if the fuel's gonna make more power overall. Let's see. Did I hit affiliate? I did hit affiliate. Yes. Which is why I have channel point stuff now. Which, you guys might notice there are some that you can try to help me out a little bit there, which is making sure that I'm sitting properly, staying hydrated and whatnot. And there are also some things that you can kind of try to screw with me with. More of those maybe to come. Just got hit with an ad and was like, whoa, my man's made it. Yeah, I made it! It feels weird to celebrate an ad, but yeah! That spot's been bugging me. But yeah, I made affiliate. Ideally, I'd eventually love to have, like, emotes done up and stuff to see if I can, like, maybe turn ads off, but still, like, have something going to convince people to subscribe and whatnot. Because, for me, I don't really subscribe to channels to get rid of ads. I subscribe to them for the emotes, which is funny because I don't use emotes anywhere other than Twitch. But yeah, for I think the only one to screw with me right now though is for channel points is for 5,000 channel points. You can make me take my glasses off for 5 minutes, and for those of you, for anyone wondering how effective that would actually be, I can't see shit without my glasses. Like, if you hold your hand up and you extend your pinky and your thumb as far away from each other as you possibly can, that's how far I can see before everything gets extremely blurry. So, yeah, I won't be able to see the screen aside from, like, general blobs of color. Like, I could tell you, oh, I'd be able to tell you, oh, that's like an orange blob right there. That's like a dark black blob. I see some blue in there. I couldn't, I would never be able to identify what all of this was without my glasses. So if anyone ever wants to fuck with me, there you go. It is set to be able to be used a max of 4 times per stream, once per hour. So y'all can't make me blind permanently. Because I still want to have a good time myself here. I want to have fun too. But, y'all can hit me with that during... My eyes are better than your... Slice! How... Oh god, how bad are your eyes, man? I don't know many people with glasses that are equal to mine, even. Never mind worse than that. I think the only person who I know that has about an equal prescription to mine is my mom. Because we can actually wear each other's glasses and see somewhat decently. If she gets a little bit of a fisheye, I get a little bit of blur, but... it works, if necessary. It still is screwing with my head, the fact that all the belts are going backwards. Cedric was right about that. It really messes with you. How far can you see on the letter paper when you go in to test your eyes? Oh, dude, I don't even remember. It's been like about a year, I think, since I did that last. Let me go look one up, see if I can remember. Eye test chart. Let's see. I wanna say I think I can usually get maybe down to I don't even remember, man. Nah, it's totally escaping me. I'm drawing a blank. I don't have it off the top of my head, but you want to guess what you can see without your glasses? Let's see. What can you see without your glasses? I'm gonna hazard a guess and say like top three, top four rows. Because if I were to take a guess, I think that's about what I can probably see without my glasses from a distance, but I make no promises about that because again, it's been forever and I'm not at the proper distance from the chart because it's, here on my screen and I'm wearing my glasses. Close? Okay, which one can you see? How far can you see? Dude, these smooth walls, I'm loving it. You know what? I could use the pickaxe to just... There we go. Right eye can only half of the first row. Left eye can see the second row, and that's all. Okay, I think I'm... Based off of that, if you're saying your eyes are worse than mine, I'm guessing I can probably get somewhere around the third row at best. Because I think the third row is probably where I start to struggle with, like, O versus Q kind of deal. And then anything beyond that, like, the next row is just small enough that I just don't think I can do anything with it. So third row I probably start to have some difficulty. Fourth row I just can't see, I think, probably then. Which means I was overestimating my own abilities and yours in that case scenario. But yeah, that... You know what? I love zombie games. I love the apocalypse kind of theme. If an actual apocalypse were ever to happen, we would be so screwed, Slice. We wouldn't be able to see shit if we ever, like, tripped and fell and busted our glasses. We'd be done. Game over. Navigation, not gonna happen. Dangers, never saw it coming. Oh, that's where these were. I was wondering where this stuff went. Yeah. As much as I love the apocalypse genre, realistically, I would be one mishap away from being absolutely fucked for the rest of whatever life I had left after being blinded, basically. Yeah, just rip. Game over. Yep. Like, I'm not about to lay down on the street and just give up, but if that happens, but I probably won't be lasting too long. Either that or we'll just have to become, what is it? I think Project Zomboid has one of the debuffs that you can select where you are just straight up blind, if I remember correctly. I think that's one of the debuffs you can pick. That's basically just us. You're doing a blind Project Zomboid run if it's apocalypse scenario and we lose our glasses. Like, possible? Technically. Realistically, not gonna happen. Like, we're just so toast if that ever happens to us. I guess I might as well carry these as more extra fuel. Considering I think our bucket days are effectively over. We shouldn't really be needing to do much with pans now. But they are still useful for carrying extra fuel. Look in Discord, sent a pic of somewhat I see. Alright. What do you see, Slice? Oh god, is this like supposed to be what you see without glasses? Just blob of color? Cause that feels about right. My magical, special, unique piece of iron. Come sit up here. What is this? This is the piece of gold that Cedric dumped in here, yeah? Yeah, this is the piece of gold that Cedric dumped in here. It can have a friend. Forever too far apart to touch. Yeah. Yeah, that feels about right. Hell, honestly, for us at that distance, that might be too much detail still. Let's see. Yeah, dump that in like that. I am honestly a little bit surprised at how well this whole situation is working out. Well, I guess might as well flatten out some more of this. Enjoy your lurk, Slice! Oh man, I'm so glad the bot's working right now. I missed it when it stopped working. I'm just gonna start, like, flattening this whole place down. Why not? Why flatten it? Simple, because I can. And I have nothing better to do with this time. God dang it. There we go. Perfect. All right. And yeah, just chilling, flattening this space out. This way we can waste some time while we wait for drills to have materials to be able to be crafted. Ah, let's see. We've got some wonderful wonderfulness just chilling out. Ah, god dang it. Perfect. All right. Sweet. And There we go. A nice flat claim. Oh, there's the autosave. All right. Why I feel like this is a good plan, I don't know. But I do, so I'm doing it. There we go. Let's see. This, honestly, I don't think it looks terrible. For the vibe I like in factory games where it feels like everything is supposed to be kind of its little squared away thing, pun intended. This feels very nice. It feels more like I've intended for the claim to look like this, and less like, oh, this is just what the claim is. Of course, this is just a lot of what's gonna feel like wasted time, but we're letting resources build up so that we can try to make drills. Because otherwise, we've got to find some way to get those resources. And the easiest way to do that's gonna just be to let them build up on their own. And I'll admit, I was really hoping this cough would be completely gone by now. Though it does feel like it's mostly gone. Which, you know what? I'll take it. The nice thing, though, about Affiliate is that now all my VODs save for, I think it's 2 weeks instead of 1 now? Which means if I forget to upload things to YouTube for an extended period of time, there's less of a chance that there will be holes in content. Because I don't think I've missed anything yet. There have been a couple close calls where I uploaded things like 5 minutes before they would have been deleted. But nothing has actually been lost yet, I don't think. Because At some point, I'd love to try to do like the multi-stream thing to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I feel like that'd be really nice. You know, broaden the horizons a little bit, let people watch on their preferred platforms. Because at this point, I myself don't really have a super big preference as to like one or the other. I think both platforms have their ups and downs. But, you know, that's to be expected with anything. Different platform, different system, different advantages, different disadvantages. Alright. Well, that's 3 now that I've done that too, where I accidentally brought them up instead of down. Right when we finish this, I think we should have enough to get drills going for the second area, though. And who knows, maybe we'll go do this to the second area if we don't have enough to satisfy what I would like to do for drills. It'll take some time, but then we also won't have to do it later either. Oh god dang it, I did it again. There we go. You know what? I don't want to leave these here. I'm getting the pickaxe. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. All right. Just patting down the snow, making it nice and flat. That's what I get for trying to look at chat for a second while I'm doing this. tasks take too much of my brain power, and I don't know what to do about it. Alright. Yeah. As a sample of what was, please buy the roller. You make a good point. I should I should go buy the roller to do this. I don't even know if I have enough tokens to do that. But you're right, I should be buying the roller. I forget about the vehicles. Also, welcome Tefe. Is that how you say your name? Tefe? Or is it just Tef? Tefe? Okay. No problem. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tefe. I think that was you. Yeah. Due to the way that certain things display in different fashions, I've got I'm looking at mod view for my own stream rather than looking at my recording stuff. So oh, okay. I see the stretch. Oh. Yeah, I've been sitting for quite a while. Oh. I think I needed that more than I realized. Let's see. We've got the shovel. Shovel won't be too necessary right now. Do we actually have... I don't think I have any quests in the back of there. I am doing this the most inefficient way possible, clearly. Yeah. So we've got gold, sapphire. Okay. So we've got 152 gold. And then we've got 176. I want to see you play Schedule 1. It just came out. I will have to look into that then. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If you... So there's... I need to start labeling my commands in my titles or something. So I don't have to keep trying to explain them verbally. But if you run !Discord, there is a Discord, and I've got a suggestion channel over there. The Discord should also be linked down below the stream. There should be a little thing that says Discord, and that should link you to the server invite. What did I come over here for? Right, I came over here for my scale. Where the hell did I put my scale in all of this? I think I've lost it. We don't need all of these on here at the moment. Most of this can get moved off. But just so that I don't forget about it, if you go put it over in that channel in the Discord, it will, that way I'll see the notification after stream and I'll remember to go look for it. Because otherwise, I might forget, and I don't want to do that. Where the hell did I put my scale? It appears to have just scaled itself out of existence. Okay. I guess I don't have my scale anymore. Uh, 78.5 sapphire. So we need 79 weight sapphire. Now let me just take this. I think this should be sapphire, yeah. Alright. And this was necklace, necklace. Sweet. These things can just get dumped back onto here. That way I can plop and this and that and back onto there. So 152, 176. All right. Let's see what else we've got. We've got gold, iron, and onyx. We've got a cloudium bar. We have a gold cloudium iron sword. And an iron emerald ring. Alright. And I think, yeah, this is the core stone thing. I'll just shove that onto the board so I don't lose track of it. Okay. And man, Slice is right. I need to go get the cart. So I think I should have plenty of iron. It's the cloudium that I'm worried about more so for as far as like, do I have enough for drills? I want to say, I think purchasing those was down in Burville? I don't really have the shops memorized super well. But I'll hazard a guess and go to Burville. That's a tree. the other side of Newglade. And I want to say, I think in this direction, maybe? Maybe not. Wait. Double check where I'm going. This is not the right way. I need to just keep going straight. Okay. Let's head off here then. Yep, because this is the bridge you'd normally cross. And there's Burville. Ah. I'm not seeing the thing that I'm after here. I think I might have gone to the wrong shop. Oops. Oh well. That's just more time for resources to build up. And is that a bone that I see? That's a bone! Give me that. Here's hoping we can go up this. We can. Uh, let's see. I've got the tokens to buy more of these things, so I might as well buy them while I'm here. We don't have the tools to expand into any of them yet. But it'll be worthwhile to just have them later on, I think. There we go. So that one's bought. I haven't really spent a whole lot of time up in this section of the map. Also trying to keep an eye out for those. I see that, I think. Is that what I think it is? It is. That. Oh. That's too far away, is what that is. Which way is up? Crane up spacebar, there we go. There we go. Alright. And you know what? We can level ourselves back out a little bit. Bring this in. And there we go. You know what? It won't hurt to drive around more just to see if we can spot another forge mark. Because I'd love to be able to make 2 drills if I can. And 2 buffed drills? All the better. Hell, maybe a buffed drill and a buffed harvester is what I'll do. Who knows? Here's the that remaining drill that I haven't repaired yet. That one is needing the core stone. And a lot of hardstone. Holy. Yeah, because I repaired that one. I repaired that one. Only one left is this one. Alright. We'll just keep on keeping on. I don't intend to find much in this fog. Quite frankly, it's much too thick to be able to see anything of use. But I am hoping, not much though, that there might at least be something on the other side. Doesn't look like it. We can head through our other new claim though, to go and head through the Shattered Breach as well. That way we have an excuse to we have an excuse to thaw this forge mark. Zero bones and buff stones in the fog area. I kind of figure that there probably wouldn't be any, but my brain, it doesn't trust developers not to do something absolutely a pain like that. What is it? E? Okay. So now we're just waiting for that to thaw. Wait, I left forge marks here? What?
Huh?
What? When did I do this? When did I do this? Guess I did that, apparently. Well, at least I came back and found them.
You can grab me this.
3-way onyx for 100. No way in hell, dude.
So you're the Hydroneer everyone's been chatting
There
about.
we go. This is the one that I've been after. Alright. 350 coins. I see your 350 coins, and I raise you 20.5k. Okay. Oh, there's the autosave. Now, does it? It does. It locks in there. Cool. Now we're just waiting for this to, thaw out. Once this thaws, we should be able to go see about maybe making some drills and stuff. Because I'm gonna want, I think, one unbuffed drill for water for belts is fine. 2 buffed drills at least going into ideally a buffed harvester. So I'll use our 3 forge marks currently. Because I gotta start getting core stone somehow. That's kind of our roadblock right now, is a complete lack of ability to get core stone. Also, who's going around attaching these metal hooks to these ice chunks? And why do they magically shrink with the ice chunk? I'm seeing forge mark in there. Okay. So now we can head back into our starting claim. Hopefully have enough material for at least 3 drills and a harvester. I don't remember the token cost on the roller. But I'd also like to get the lava thaw when I go over there again. Because I wouldn't be too bothered about having to make a couple trips back and forth between the boat and everything else. And that wouldn't be the end of the world. I am realizing I should head out this way. And get some of this. So I feel like we've been going long enough. This should be full. Yep. Kerchunk. And we can head back to base. This way, we can get some of these iron chunks dropped off and smelted. the world happened there? What? That feels like some lava happened. Now let's set the coins back into here. We've got a couple hunks of iron and gold to deal with. Oh, hey, look, it's my scale. Once again, just showing that I am, in fact, completely blind, even with my glasses, apparently. And this can stay here. Oh, I wish it didn't limit your side turning. We'll keep this around. Should have kept one of those iron, but I'll get another iron one soon enough. Just in case we get orders for more gold ore that we end up having to fill, I really don't want to take those. Honestly, I don't think they're worth how few tokens they offer. Let's see, we can drop forge marks into here, just as a way to keep them separated and easy to access. That can go here, that can go here. We've got plenty of lava carried around. So should we ever run out of fuel, we'll be fine to get back to a place where we can get some. Let's see. We need 500 iron, 100 cloudium. $320 cloudium, that's our drills handled. So I need 380 cloudium and 2,000 iron. So we need a little bit more cloudium. Oh, you're right. Time for water. Thank you, Tefe. Oh. I always have the water nearby. I never remember to drink it, though. I gotta get sound alerts for some of this shit. And something so that I can have people in chat just go, pay attention to chat, damn it. So I don't forget about you guys. Because I don't want to forget about you guys, but I'm bad at remembering to check chat. And I'm sure Slice would love being able to tell me, hey, look over here. He's actually been really helpful in helping me kind of get a concept of how long it takes me sometimes to look over at chat. Iron I should already have plenty of, I think. Yeah, 10,000 weight in iron. Not even a problem. So we can cut this down to 1,900. And then this can go back in. Yes, I bought a cart slice. It's sitting up here being useless because my brain doesn't think to use it. But yes, it exists. It's here. Cart is has. Uh, ugh. Let's see. We could make some of these things. So a sword, and I think I've only got one thing that's going to. Yeah, it goes to the harbor. I don't really want to take that to the harbor right now. Everything else goes to New Glade. No, let's not do that. Let's... Man, we don't really have good quests right now. Alright. Let's look at us some more tokens so that hopefully we'll have enough to buy it when we head over there. 255 weight in gold. So I need gold, iron, onyx, and emerald. Iron, gold, onyx, and emerald. I really should go buy more levers to finish this stuff off. Onyx and emerald. Gold and iron. There we go. So, 256 gold. 256 gold bar. All right. 9 onyx. And then onyx is done. We're gonna need 92 emerald. Because I don't have division set up so that I can do perfect. I'm a fool. This would need to drop back here so I could go up that one. Okay, so we need onyx, we need the gold, and we need iron at a weight of 263. All right. And we'll need another iron at a weight of 192, and I already put the iron back. Like a fool! So I need 193. So it's gold, iron, onyx. Alright. Gold, iron, onyx. Sweet. Now iron and emerald. So we've got 3 forge marks to use. We'll have to figure out exactly how we want to make use of those. So we've got the sword, the Cloudium. I don't know that I'm gonna do those right now, honestly. Because we still need more Cloudium, I think. Yeah, we've gone from 320 to 336. So we might as well go turn in what we have. Because we will do these, we just can't right now. Alright. Extra fuel. What is this? Is this the iron bar for making the stuff? I think it might be. It is. Because 1500 plus another 400 is 1900. And then we just need 380 of the Cloudium. Okay. So we can head back into New Glade, probably get some more quests for more tokens. And honestly, maybe sell off a chunk of iron. Hmm. Okay. Ugh. Oh, this is going to the harbor. Okay. So now we get to run around New Glade. Just double checking that we don't miss any NPCs along the way.
ya for some guild tokens.
No, you're the core stone sword lady. You gotta remember that she exists. Okay. We need 400 core stone for that one.
I'd like you to make me something.
So you had the ring,
I don't suppose you could grant me
193 and 92, perfect.
this. Thank you.
That felt like a very angry thank you. Oh, once we get core stone coming in proper, these things are gonna be nice. I'm especially looking forward to this lava intake booster. I guess I ought to buy a tier 2 ice rate because I don't have one of these yet. I've got the tokens right here. I'm going to want one for when I get doing the automation down there to help flatten things out. Each one boosts pressure by 40%. Oh, that's gonna be so great. Because if I remember correctly, you can attach like 4 onto each intake.
You reckon you could get this for me?
What is that? That looks like 15 Cloudium. Yeah, I could do it. It's just not gonna happen super quick because first I need to get my Cloudium for my miners.
I'd like you to make me something.
Let's see. You wanted the onyx necklace. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll try not to kill you guys' ears too badly with my coughing. And that one goes to the harbor. Okay. I suppose, what can we do here right now while we're waiting to get our last bit of Cloudium? Let's see. We could try to find another one of the, forge marks. See if we can get lucky with that. I don't think we've really been through this, like, farther out portion of the lava area down over here. I don't expect to find anything in the lava itself, but maybe in the snow off to the side of it. Let's see. Got tight spaces to navigate here, but that looks like it's a dead end over there. So that won't be useful. Thankfully that does kind of mean not really going to be anything off on this end. Oop. Come on. We can make it. Alright. I'm not seeing much in the hills over here. What else do we got up here? Ah, I see that. I see you, Forge Mark. Alright. Sweet. That's one more Forge Mark for us to be using. Potentially one for a tier 3 pickaxe. Ah, the wall, yes. Because they block us off from Mott's Island. Annoyingly. Personally, I don't see how a boat should be able to go through this. It's like knee-high water. Unless it were maybe like, big maybe, a small rowboat. Alright, an extra 300 to this. What else do we got? Hopefully we can find another forge mark in this place. Because that'd be really nice. Though farther down should yield more cloudium, less iron, I believe. Or at the very least, bigger hunks of both. Am I seeing shinies or am I seeing braziers in the distance? I think I'm seeing braziers. I'm seeing braziers. Okay. Well, we are at another location that we can buy. We might as well buy it for later. Alright, no. Stay in. Alright. Is that? No, I keep thinking, my brain keeps thinking it's seeing sparklies that are telling me that there's a bone down there. And I get close to it and there's no bone. That's Bridgeport. My brain is everywhere except where it should be. And that is driving this car. I'm thinking about automation. I'm thinking about finding more forge marks. But I'm not thinking about driving this big car. Let's see, we've got Scoria Chamber up here. Can't be the only person who feels like the turning is better on these vehicles when you drive backwards. Like, you could never see me make such a sharp turn in this thing going forwards. At least not at full speed, that's for sure. More things should have rear wheel steering, I think. That'd make life interesting. Could you imagine if some cars had rear wheel steering instead of front wheel steering? Bet you that would screw with a lot of people, man. Imagine buying a car and then realizing, like, as you're leaving the dealership, then realizing that it's rear wheel steering. Like, some people already don't like four-wheel or rear-wheel drive or front-wheel drive or whatever it is, whatever the weird one is. Never mind if they realized that they could have rear-wheel steering on their car. And then there would be people that you know would just love it.
Give me this, and I'll give you my token.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. 17 weight. Nope. It could happen, but it won't. Also, where do these guys get their tokens? Only a few of these people have shops, and the guys that own shops are never wanting anything. Like, what is this a deal like they pay so much of their tokens to the king every once in a while? I didn't realize this thing had a horn. That's awesome. Either that or I completely forgot that it had a horn. Uh, Cloutium bar check. Alright, we need like another 30 or so. Yeah, we need like 29. Technically, 28.76. So I'm wondering where the heck this other forge mark could be. Because there's supposed to be two at any given time, aren't there? And I've got one. So where's the other one? Because I'm still very uncertain as to whether it's supposed to be two on the map in the ground or just two in general. I don't know if they can spawn up top up there. Guess that might be a good place to check if I'm unsure. Uh, hmm. Oh, I guess that's my low fuel light. Might as well buy cinder footing while we're here. No reason to leave it unpurchased, right? Alright, cinder footing purchased. There's the second forge mark. You know what? We're not gonna get rid of that before we... Because we're right here, we should just refine the two forge marks that we've already got. So we can head on beyond. Like, what are the odds of a third forge mark being, like, right here, anyway? You know? Alright. Okay. God dang it. Alright. And okay. Come on, Midnight. You can line this up properly. There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. There should be a way up here. There we go. And we'll try one more. Hi, Proxy. How you doing? Okay, that should definitely be full now. There we go. Drop that back into the pile of lava buckets. And then we can head back on over to our Forge Mark refining, which appears to have completed. The thunk of these things, man. They do be thunkin'. Okay. So we've got another couple of forge marks. Yeah, it's our low fuel light. And hopefully we'll have enough when we get back that we can just get on with forging drills. Because now we can just head back to base. And here we can check if we have enough. Oh yeah, how's the repair stuff on this going? 16, 13, 7, 7, 8. Okay. I don't think that's going to be enough. Yeah, it's 68. Still need 11.79 more. Oh wait, is this slowly? This is actually gaining water, it looks like. Which means this whole thing could be running faster. Alright, cool. I wonder what speed it would actually need to run at to, like, properly be using. Interesting. 'Cause I could attach a logic input here for it to make it run faster. We've got about 4,500 hard stone. You know what? Let's shut this off for just a moment. And we can weigh this out. Yeah, we can just make that a 1,000. Yep, a 1,000 even bar.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, come on.
Huh? 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 Huh?
There we go. Yeah, you can see we lost a good chunk of water. So it's not running very much above what's absolutely required. But it is running above it, which is interesting. We've only got 2 drills going here. Alright. What the heck is this? What weight is this? 2.5. Neat. Alright. $371. Ah! We're so close. It's almost painful how close we are. I could go see about maybe buying. You know what? Yeah, let's see if we can get any new quests. Ideally avoiding anything with Cloutium or Corestone. Because the requests for gold and iron are perfectly fine. We don't really have an issue with the gemstones either. We can come park right here in front of the museum. We can go drop off some bones. Got all 4 legs, both arms. I think this other bone that we got is a rib. Yeah. So it looks like we're missing one more rib. Yeah, one more rib, a horn, a skull, and a tail. And I think that might be the complete skeleton at that point. I don't think anyone spawns up here. You are the one who wants the
I'd like
core
to make
stone
this.
sword, which isn't happening right now, because I took that being foolish.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
What do you want? For 1.2k, you want 194 and 82? Sure. I can find a way to happen. No one up here by the tier 2 shop? Okay. There's no one up here or anything, right? No? Okay, cool.
I need something specific.
Yeah, you wanted some core stone for a sword. Not core stone, cloudium for a sword.
I need something specific.
You wanted a cloudium bar. Let's see. What did you want?
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
No, that's terrible. Ah, thank you, Spud. I do be shrimping. Curled up in a ball in this chair. Also, welcome to the stream. Hello.
I'd like you to make me something.
Why do you all want Cloudium? I can't give this to you right now. I need it for my drills. They all want the one piece of ore that I can't give any of them. I picked up one quest. Oh, and now it's sitting in the bed of the truck instead of in that. Guess I ought to go to Lumberton, dock. Alright. Driving backwards. Somehow, it's more efficient than driving forwards in this game. Why? We don't really question it. But somehow it works. Until I inevitably back myself into a wall. And run over a brazier. Look. You see, this is why I don't have a license. Because if I did, I'd undoubtedly manage to do some dumb shit. And everybody loses when I do dumb shit in that situation.
I'd like you to make me something.
No, that's like 100 and what? 175 core stone? For 1,000? No way in hell, that's garbage. You don't want anything. I don't think this little dude up here ever wants anything again after he gives you the first quest. There's the autosave. Yep. No one up there wants anything. I don't know how that kid expects to be a good king when all he does is stand around on the dock all day every day. Don't mind me, I'm just
But
running
we'll
my cart
find
through your
better
shop.
prices than these.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Apparently I took that quest at some point.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
And this one, what? Well, actually that one, this should be this. Yeah, 152, 176, and 79.
Thank you.
There you go. Take your
Thanks.
necklace.
I'm well
Give me
chuffed.
my tokens. Sweet. Yeah, I think we should have enough to get something when we go to Mott's Island. Yeah. But first we gotta go back into, what is it? Back into Haven so that we can get a ticket for the boat. Then we've got to go into the, back over into the snow fog so that we can head to the pier, which will get us on the boat to take us to Mott's Island, so that at Mott's Island we can purchase the vehicle that we're after. Which frankly, if I can afford the lava thaw, I might go for that over the smooth, the roller. Just because, quite frankly, I feel like that's the harder
I'll
thing.
trade you for some guild tokens.
Right. Everybody here wants things that I cannot give them. Forgot about that. Got a jeweler. We've got our boat ticket shop.
Hey there. Don't mind me, I'm just mooching about.
Yeah, I can tell. You're just kind of chilling in there. Like this, it's just a barrel full of tickets. Look, couldn't you just, can you just hand me tickets, please? You know? I'll tell you what. I'll give you 100 tokens if you give me ticket. I know that's never gonna work.
I don't suppose you can grab me this?
Right. We're back. We have our ticket. And we can now head to Mott's Island. Did I... Is that my tokens? Those are my tokens, okay. Couldn't tell from far away if those were tokens or coins. But now, we can head to Mott's Island. That way we can see about getting the flattener, the roller, or the The lava thaw, possibly both. I would love to be able to afford both if I can right now. Part of me bets... Oh, I see that hydrate. Thank you, wheat. And I ran into a brazier because I was drinking and driving. Don't drink and drive. It's a bad idea. And that's a perfect example. It doesn't matter what you're drinking, don't drink and drive. But I am so glad that I have that hydrate thing, because I would not remember to drink this much water. Now you have a DUI, your license is suspended, and you have to walk everywhere. Joke's on you, I didn't have a license in the first place! After all, do you think someone with a license would drive backwards everywhere? Only a madman would think to do this. I wonder, I know like nothing about cars. I wonder, do you think that driving backwards everywhere would do a number on like the suspension? Because I feel like suspension is built for the kind of pressure that's put on it when the car is going forwards. Because most cars pretty much always go forwards. There's some exceptions to that. Sometimes you're going backwards, you reverse out of the driveway or parking spot, but like 99% of the time, you're driving on the road and you're going forwards. So why wouldn't it be designed for going forwards with it? You know? Like, going forwards, not backwards. Oh, as everything breaks because I wanted to try to do something. Oh wait, I just realized I should check that. And here we are, Mott's Island. Whoa, I have no idea what I got caught on there. But now we take... You know what? No, we're just gonna take the whole vehicle. Wait a minute. Was Mott's shop... No, Mott's shop is up ahead. Okay. But I'm also I wouldn't be bothered about walking everywhere anyway, honestly. Wait, I can buy multiple of these? Oh, that's a dangerous game, especially if I get Cedric back in here next time. Ooh, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I think I might have enough. Yeah, I can buy this. And I can buy this. No? Oh, that's coins? I could buy another one of these. I could get a secondary lava hauler. If I ever get Cedric to join me again, I can give him a lava hauler to run around in. Okay. Alright. But what I can do is I can immediately come back here and lock that onto there. Because, you know, there's no reason to not have it on there. Alright. Alright. That doesn't count as in. Okay. Which means that we do in fact have to take this and go by that. So now we've got a hydro roller. This thing does this thing run on water? No, it does still run on lava here in the DLC, okay. Look at me go! I got a little roller. Oh, I see. So I can raise it up so that I'm not flattening and I can drive faster. This thing's got some movement when it's not flattening. But I mean, I think we all know what I've got to buy here. I should totally buy a second one of these. Should I though? Should I do it right now? I don't know. It's 4.2 thousand tokens. Oh, I didn't realize I could buy multiple of things.
I wonder what was here before.
You aren't even in New Glade. Okay. I won't buy it for now. But if Cedric or anyone else ever joins me in Hydroneer again, then we will definitely have to buy another one of those. And now we've got a lava thaw. which should allow us to very easily do our digging and space clearing for things. And we've got the rollers so that we can flatten things out. Oh. Wow, it does not like your collision with other things. Jesus. And here we are. So I'll have to come back here with the lava hauler so that I can take these things off to where I need them. Actually, I guess where I need this thing right now is Shattered Breach, which isn't terribly far. So that's nice. So I don't plan to do a whole lot more mining out space in the first area. I do need the roller back by the first area though, because Tefe was wanting me to use the roller to finish flattening that out rather than doing it all by hand with the what's what I'm looking for with the rake. This, on the other hand, could you imagine if I just lava thawed like half of this area? Actually, that would be a smart plan. I could take one of my buckets and leave it here to refuel vehicles that are here. Not to mention, come on. Can we really buy the lava thaw and not test it out? Yo. Okay. So now if we two. Okay. Alright. This is definitely more effective at clearing out space. Let's see, if we angle this thing up, can we get any more clearance? No? Okay. Alright. Well, you can't exactly get out of there on your own, but there we go. And that cleared a good chunk of space very quickly. Feel like you could definitely clear out entire areas with that if you felt like it. Right, we've got to go back into the fog so we can go get our roller. After all, no roller means we can't flatten things fast. And I want to be able to flatten things fast. That feels like it would be nice. Especially since I realized that, as soon as I got there and realized that we could actually just straight up afford to buy everything. Camera? Oh my god, can't drive backwards with this thing. Okay, noted. We've just got some nice chill time going on here, working with getting our machines. Now then. We'll just be heading back. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I see that train a-comin', coming around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Okay, we have roller. I just realized I'm stupid. Okay. There. Okay. You know, this is definitely significantly quicker. But I think I need a different method to do that with. So if I take... Oh, this is just garbage. Even the basic tier 1 pick is better in this area for this. We'll never need that again. Okay, come on. Oh, there's the autosave. One, two, three, and 1, 2. Okay. There we go. All right. This should give us a little bit more leeway around it. So we don't have to worry so much. God dang it, I did the thing again. Oh, there it goes. There we go. And where can I put the pickaxe? There we go. All right. There we go. So much more. This looks so much nicer. Okay. We can move this over to areas that I know have already been done. I am looking for this all to be at this level though, so it looks like some of this might not have been done at the right height. There we go. 'Cause this raises it back up the little bit that I'm wanting. See, I do think that the roller is a good start, but it's not as precise as I'd like it to be. All right. Well, by the time we finish this, we should definitely have enough, yeah, because you can see that all of this is like too high up still. We're cutting a defined line through it all. What? Um. Excuse me? Game? Physics? Uh... Okay. Let's just try to cut this as a straight line. And L. I just started another rope because I'm a fool. Alright. That seems like it lines off pretty good. Ugh. Hand falling asleep again. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the roller is more of a smoothing tool than it is a like flattening tool. uh because this ain't flat. Smooth, yes. Flat, no. And I want flat. Make it as flat as my butt, lol. I got you, Slice. That's how flat it's gonna be. And here's a drink. Not driving this time. It shall be as flat as the flattest of asses. On the bright side, after this, we will definitely have enough, we should definitely have enough of the, what do you call it? Cloudium. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is the kind of task that I could very easily just completely zone on. This is where having actual audio alerts would be a bit useful. right. Alright, alright. Do 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 dee 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 da 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 dee 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 da 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 dee 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 da da da. Okay. Okay. We've got plenty still to do. Okay, we can just do a 3 wide instead of a 2 wide. That finishes off this block. And then this claim will have been entirely smoothed out. You can hear my Discord? Yeah, I can't do much about that. Actually, I suppose I know exactly what's going on here. I know what happened. I know what this is. There we go. That'll fix it. Alright. Now you should no more hear Discord. The Discord sounds have gone away, I believe. Alright. There we go. I think that the flattening helped for some of the higher up areas, but it made it more difficult on the areas that were already closer to level. All in all, I think it could be a nice tool in certain areas. I don't foresee myself using it a whole lot in the future. There we go. So we've now got a 2x2. Ah, great, I made a block. Where's the pickaxe gone? Pickaxe. There we go. And then that will stay like that. All right. Because I kind of think that carving this out could be fun. Even though this isn't complete, this will at least make it look a little bit nicer for now. There we go. What's this looking like? 14, 11, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. So how much cloudium have we gained while doing this? 58. And we've got our bar worth 430 now. So this should be 380. And put that back in. $380 for 76,000. That's not bad. All right. This also means I have plenty of cloudium to be able to take on cloudium quests still, which will be beautiful. Alright. So now we're gonna head up the mountain. Because the last bit of today is going to be prepping for next week. And next week is probably going to be the first portion. At the very least, if I'm on my own, it'll definitely be the first portion, because I don't think I'll manage to set everything up in one stream on my own. The first portion of setting up the new mining setup. Ah. Damn, usually when I come up here it's perfect timing. There we go. Yep. What a time for an autosave. Okay. So now, we've got cloudium and iron for 3 drills and a harvester. So you know what? We'll do the harvester first 400 iron, 800 cloudy, 80 cloudium. Now we've got to do the fun thing. Two, three, four, and we'll drop this one over here. We have 5 of these. So let's see if I can figure something out here real quick. Okay. So which... Yeah, this thing's called a harvester, right? I think? Yeah, lava harvester. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. And yeah, we'll give it 1 minute. Let's see what you guys decide. If you guys decide. Because there's no way for us to tell what's on any of these without like save scumming, basically. So it's all completely random. For all I know, this could be absolute gold. This could be trash. It could be completely reversed. Slice, there's a poll for you. You can use the poll. I figured I'd set up a poll, give it a shot, see how it works. So, it's actually not a bad UI. But you're wanting the middle one. And it does look like the poll ended with with no votes, but I did see you say the middle one, Slice, so the middle one it shall be. Thus for the lava harvester. What do we have? We have a 2-star output size bonus. And 0-star vein. Ah, you don't see it. Okay. These things can go back into here because they're going to be useful for our next pieces too. Because now we've got 3 drills to do. 2 of them are going to sit near this harvester. The other one is going to be for ice. So, let's... I like the idea of using the poles. I don't think they're going to work for now. So, left to right, 1 through 4. which forge marker do we want? Because it would seem you're the one person who's you're here right now, Slice. I don't see anybody else here. No one else answered the poll last time. So which forge mark should we do for? Let's say this. Okay, you want 2? This is for the. We'll do this for the ice harvest, for the ice drill. So this one is gonna mine ice. Oh no. Oh no, it's got a 2-star speed bonus and -3 output. You can get negatives. Oh, that changes the game so much. And I got an achievement for it too. Okay. We've got 1 through 3. You get to pick 2 this time. This is true. It is just for ice, so that's the best one to have the negative modifier. And it's got a 2-star speed, so that it shouldn't be too terrible, you know? Alright. We don't have the resources for an extra drill, so you get to pick 2 this time, and it's for the 2 drills that are actually going to be our resource drills. They're going to feed into the harvester. Which one will it be? Or which ones, I guess. This time you get to pick 2 of them. 1 and 3? Alright. 1 and 3. This one can go back onto the cart. Number 1. What's it gonna be? Da-da-da-da-da-dum. A 1-star speed bonus. Not great, not terrible. It could have been worse. Number 3 now. What will it be? For number 3. Another 1-star speed bonus. You know what? I'll take it. They aren't great bonuses, but at least there's no negative. So I think I'll take that as a win. And I nearly forgot the card. And this, because I'll never remember the numbers on these. It is kind of funny that they both got the exact same modifier, though. Bonk. Actually, I guess straight is kind of the way that we need to go for where we're intending to take all this. Sure, why not? All right. And so we have our drills and our harvester. All right. I don't even know why I came into town instead of going directly to here. You can see we've got our tier 1 dirt, and then down here we've got our tier 2 dirt. It looks like this might be tier 3. This goes deep enough for it, doesn't it? Sweet. Which means as soon as we can get the tier 3 shop up and running, we'll be able to just get it going. Alright, alright. So let's toggle the digging. And I think just start clearing space in the level 2 dirt. Oh, look, we found the artifact. I was wondering what we hit. Well, that at least means it'll be clearing for everything else in here. Oh, is this whole area split in two? Oh, this whole area is split in two, isn't it? Due to those pillars. Ooh, that's interesting. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see. We could probably mine back around behind our little ramp. There we go. All right. Sweet. Now we've got place in the museum with other relics. Okay. Cool. This is the wrong side of the truck. So we've got Shattered Breach. Let's see. We could take... All right. All right. So now we've got this end slightly in the ground. Just gonna, dig up a bunch of this bridge. Ah, that's an ore vein right there. Ain't that a beauty? Ooh, so this could be a good processing area. I get ya. Okay. Looks like that's a gold vein? That's a power stone vein. You know what? Oh. Okay. I need to stop digging this hole. Okay. It's interesting. So that's an iron vein. There's the autosave. All right. What if we just kept going around in circles? The lava thaw at level doesn't exactly mine straight, does it? Because we appear to be in a constant downward descent. Yeah, it does not mine level in the slightest. Well, that's interesting. Which means the only reason this floor is actually flat is because it can't mine the dirt that's below it. Alright, this is the ice drill. Perfect. So we gotta bring lava all the way into here, eh? We've got a gold vein, we've got a power stone vein. Which if we bring everything into here for processing, that's not terrible. I could live with that. Alright. Um, you know what? I think because we started a little bit early today, I think I'm gonna finish up a little bit early today because I have some other things that I need to be doing today as well. So we got an early start. We're gonna finish off just a little bit early. I think ultimately you guys got an extra hour out of today. Which, if I pull this up, it'll tell me how long I've been going. Yeah, you guys have gotten an extra hour today. Uh, so I'll tell you what we're gonna do. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do, because there's somebody I've been wanting to raid who's finally back. So we're gonna head over there. There we go. Get that ready. And I'm gonna send you all over to Burgle because he's finally back, and I love the man. He's great. He is a part of why I started doing some stream stuff. Bit of an inspiration from that man, and I want to show him all the love I can because of that. So I'm sending you guys over there. I hope you've all enjoyed stream. I hope you all continue to enjoy Bertle's stream. I hope you've had a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, a wonderful night, and I hope you continue to do so. And until next time, tomorrow if you catch all my streams, or Monday if you're just here for Hydroneer, I hope you continue to have a wonderful week. Goodbye.